Oh, how we doing? Which doesn't know if it needs to run ads or not. Oh, there we go. In a minute. Well, we'll see on the other side of the ads, eh? Oh, hopefully. Oh. Son of a biscuit. Okay, I think I've done about 2 hours worth of work in the last 2 minutes. Oh, breath. How are we doing? Having a good day? Tuesday. Success. Yes. I'm just doing something on Steam's back end. I'm going to just upload my final release candidate. Beta testing. Try it. Oh. I don't think Steam exposes the whole okay, I've lost what I'm doing now. Steam works. Who's playing what build? Developer release candidate 3 version 0.20. Right, that's live. Now I just have to exit Steam and restart Steam because logged you out of one, logged you out of everything. Right. Here we go. Aha, there we are. I see you. Watching me. You watching me. I have now just uploaded well, that was a quick download of 100 meg. No 0.20.0. I see. Fred on Steam. It's a branch. Acces. Fixes typos to what did we actually do? Do I? Uh-huh. Right. Oh, a bit of a tired morning today. There's already going to be a version update to 0.2.1. Quite likely. Chapter 3, Mission 3. Increase the fleet size 4 from 3. Yeah. I debate that live. Hilarious. That's fucking funny. I did not notice that. Well, could be worse. Yeah. 20. Fleet size. Fleet size. Doesn't touch fleet size. Mission 3. That's it. 3. It. 4. Yeah. Then the player has 3 wingmen. Then I need to do something with that value. Oh. Custom variable. No. I just did, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, it was already there, 3 to 4. That's fine then. Oh, need to do that. Was it? Well, we think it did. We'll keep it there. We do a safety check. Fine. And in the 0.19.0 update. But due to my notes, I did here. As I have X And do that. Wood. Release candidate testers. Get this. Met. Oh, what we've done 0.20, we've added, rearranged. Oh yeah, that was the main thing, wasn't it? The unlocks. Also, pick off my list. Right, and again. Right. In patch notes, equipment, unlocked, ranges. Yeah, I've also been doing this to see if that might actually work, but I've got a feeling I tried to do this a long time ago and it just went. But no, you're not allowed to do it like that. A list and a list, no. But Steam's just gone and all Valve. Gone and released an editor update tool, so it's now got WYSIWYG interface. It does. This might be the last time where I have to use stupid codes. Now then. Oh, look at that. That's lovely, lovely. All right. Have that unlocked at change the orders on the lock times. So that's chapter 1, chapter 2, mission 3, chapter 1, mission 3. 2, mission 3, chapter 3, mission 3. Oh no. I don't know. Cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Patch notes. That's missing from patch notes. No. So we got the box patch notes. Now the question is, try. Well, it certainly does not like Markdown. Right away. Patch notes, but weird tags there. Why? Editor. Preview. See. Ah. It does work. Thank the Lord. Do that for now. I know it works. Well, we can carry on doing that if we wanted to, but why would we? A little kitty with a bell around his neck. Yeah, you're coming a mile away, little black cat. Right. One point 2, 0.0 RC spray. Wrench. Miscellaneous changes from what is it? Count the loadouts. Adjustments. Mission. Fixes. Ah. Oh, at last. The same. It's a branch. Ah. Next release version. And time. Try it out. Hoppers. Through campaign multi times. Looks like only by doesn't excuse you. Right. Next on the agenda. So this 0.0.0 and 3. Move to move all cards in this list. Done. All published versions. This is what I use in addition to my patch notes. This is more just to help keep me focused, along with just writing shit in. Yeah. These are like notes from playthroughs, so transfer this to this to done, those in patch notes. And then I've got everything here, what I'm pretty like, this needs to be done, really. Like, this glaring issue where for a single frame, you'll get that occasionally. To be honest, 99% of people aren't even going to notice that, and no one's ever brought this to my attention. But I know what it is, and I'm hopeful I can fix that somehow. Just have to replicate it. The only way I can replicate it is literally to manually place the elements and disable stuff not moving, because it's literally a single frame because the projectile's moving. Projectile, that's the tail. So for single frame, because the projectile head's probably far away, it's like, what am I doing? So I'm gonna have to do a check, like how close is the camera, sort of thing. Which I do have the function that does find the closest point on a line. Anywho. Stuff I've got listed there, not as important as this. So with autocannons, longer ranges than the artillery. Causes situations which where find it very difficult to get out of range from the ACs while under constant fire from them as they are slowly whittled away the player's hull and subsystems. This makes them a much more effective than artillery at long ranges, inducing range AC. Well, keep ACs just as deadly. Right. Opportunity for the player to get out of weapon range to regroup to and replenish. A slow death. Now the question is, just those values are going to affect costs of weapon, which may not be a bad thing, but bloody irritating. Like, yeah. So this is my spreadsheet. Projectile guns, auto cannon. Do you look at the range for that? Let's see. Well, 77 fitting on 54 prestige. So I want to set that to maybe a range of 6,000. 77,154, where did that change? Oh. Why did that not change though? Also, that's too far. Now, how fast is the auto gun? Really fast. Second. Very small. 15. Wait, how about we do this? So 1,500. Travels that a bit faster. Still takes 2 seconds. They take 1 second, 3 seconds to reach maximum range. These take 2 seconds maximum range. Still in line with velocity. Medium. Does that work? Maybe I should actually do that the other way around. The bigger, the further. Just slower. I'm gonna change it all. Really need to convert this, so try 9,000 for you. got 15. You take 3. Maybe we'll take 4 then. Look. Interesting. Oh, 3, 6, 9, and you take 4 seconds. 5. You take 6 seconds. It's by a half-second increment, so you take 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds. What, 30? Oops. And that's 3. That'll be 4. Oh. Even slower. But really slow. do the same for these. Got 6. Oh, what is the range of the auto gun? Auto gun does 8,000. No. Keeping that the same. But still small version. Oh, and maybe. Oh. Conserve Y. 48. Ooh. Oh, it's all about the subsystem? No. Okay. Slight increase. That isn't way. Well, I could do. Yeah, 9. What we'll do that for 9. 2, 5. I'll just increase it by a second. Yeah, that works. Here I go. Learn. Oh. All right. Now think. What? Nine. Well. That'd be 11. What? 500 maybe. Uh-huh. Go ahead, man. There's 7,500. Down to 500. nicer looking value. $9,000 now. To be honest, that feels much more manageable. Oh, ads. So many weapons, that's a little time. Hmm. Uh, in trying to reconnect. That tries, that's just through then. rubbish. Right. Copy. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna. Oh. It just reconnected after I copied and pasted it from one sheet to a brand new sheet. Problem. Head of ourselves. For every person that uses a cloud service, store all their documents online for access, backups or whatever. Microsoft OneDrive. What happens? They determine that your account needs to be blocked for one reason or other. Oh, straw man's on the argument of what could constitute that, but they can do it. Have done it, people. You lose access to your data. You've got all your data backed up to OneDrive. Microsoft decide to, for whatever reason, their account lost access to it. Can't even download your data. Gone. You have to fight through support to try and get that back. You answer that and they'll say, no. You're banned, therefore you're obviously guilty of something. That is very scary. If they're going to ban you and prevent you from accessing your data, obviously, if it's illegal data, breaks the law or whatever, access to it. Data like this would be a simple mistake, especially now as they're now going to bring algorithms into detection and whatnot. False positives will occur. And you're talking days, weeks, never get access back. When people say, you should have backed it up to an online service. Oh. You do, you no longer have access to that online service. That's not even accounting for any technical errors and loss of data. Or them getting hacked and having the data wiped or encrypted. Any issues? What's the answer? Use multiple services. Use hard drive backup, off-site backups, your Select backups, multi-stage backup processes. Crazy. Hopefully, didn't lose any changes there. Stupidly, I've just gone and closed the fucking spreadsheet that I just made a copy of. So a big difference we have. Giving 500 speed onto What's that worth? Give him 500. Six. And again. Alright. Those stats will apply those stats. So artillery and auto cannon. Bravo board gun. With changes made. First, cannon. Just artillery. Any different? Oh, weapon. Larger. Size. Greater. The range. Increase it. In time. Ooh. Nearer to the max room. Not if thing, but number one fan. I must have that one view account bonus. I'm streaming myself. I'm watching myself stream myself. You know? Yes. Yes, indeed. Right. Scriptable objects. Weapons, guns, projectiles, artillery. Start with small and work our way up. Good. Large, medium. Oh yeah, we'll work our way down the sheet because it's in that order. Large gun. And the X2, X3. I'm glad I didn't hit velocities on every single one. Ooh. Large muzzle speed 2,500. The range 15,000. Gonna break some things maybe. Artillery medium. 2,600 and 12,000. All artillery. 3,000 and 9,000. Extra large. $2,400. Keep in that range. Oh, have you seen the trailer for The Naked Gun, Leslie Nielsen? That looks good. Seth MacFarlane on board, so hopefully. The trailer just didn't have every decent joke in there, and then that was it. There's nothing good after that. I sincerely hope it's really good. Artillery, 2,500, 15k. Yeah, neat. All good. Well, that's that done. Now into all the auto cannons. Oh. Again, at least we're in our order. We got autocannon 2. At some point, I'm going to have to, after this, title update. Make it so that I can just import and export the data much more easily. Because me doing this, I'm full of typos and mistakes. It's very slow. Oh, yeah. And then autocannon 4s. Six. Autocannon 4 burst. Oh, I've done that the wrong way around. See, already noticed. Went the wrong way around. Oh. Oh, my head's just... Yeah, so the burst guns have lower velocity, same range as cannon. Cannon, slightly faster. How the hell did I do? Greater than equals to right then. Unbelievable. We're mad. I already know that. On it again. It just threw it in there by itself. I've never seen you ever do that before. Why is it doing it now? Now back to the burst. 8. Burst 8. They have different values as well then. 500. 500. Right, 100, 500. 16. Zero 9,000. Two. It's the faster. Think about 50 9,000. Work backward. 559,000. Two 9,000. You're 800. 500. 500. 500. 500,000. 1,000. First 500. What? Also cannon. First. $3,000. First small. No, that was 3,500. Oh, oh, oh. 3,000. Yes. 3,500. Yep. Number dyslexia. Bullshit. Autocannon 2. auto 500. This is how I've got them values mixed up the wrong way around. I do go across that, I don't want. Cannon burst. 3,000. 1,000. Right. Double checked. Or triple checked. What's broken is broken. What's wrong is wrong, and everything else is correct. So what do we have? We've got artillery and burst auto cannons. The very weapons that we would like to test out. Good enough. Let's do the most difficult one of them all, the ambushed mission. And see how that works out. I've got 4s and 8s. And we've got lots of cannons and artilleries, and what we're up against, light frigates and destroyers. Let's take these on them. Artillery, much slower. Smaller ranges there. Turning, he's turning. Are you going to finish turning? There we go. Ah, the thing, gotta actually wait for him to finish turn. I think that's something the AI needs to do on these frigates and whatnot. Once they've chosen a direction, they should hold that direction for a little while. Especially when combating faster ships, just to give that bit of opportunity towards allowing the player to try and get a better angle. Interesting thing is, like, has that removed the challenge challenge is about to happen. And who's doing all the kills? Is it me? Is it them? Let's see. Things are a bit more difficult now, it's more raw. Yes. That fire. It's like, yeah, fire, it's like, try my best to make projectiles stand out. But it don't always quite work that way. Especially on very bright backgrounds. Another ambushed. I took two cruisers. Right, okay, let's go take care of fighters first. Okay. Yeah, I might have to just load out again now. Man, those... Oh, that'd be why. Your frame rate's tanking on. That's acceptable. In the editor, it's expected to happen. We have this many going on. There we go, look at that. Right, let me auto guns finish you off. See, auto guns now much more required for taking on watercraft. See, weapons now have a purpose. We got... Alright, you know, my wingmen just decided to get themselves killed by changing targets? Oh, that was my mistake. They all chose to go for that, didn't they? Yes. Still a few fighters left. Well, they're not doing too bad now with those changes, despite losing two of them. About to lose wingman one. As you know. Look it out. Cool. More interesting. Those missiles hit. It's a nice backdrop, but contrast is too much. Right. Combat's feeling more thoughtful. Apart from you can't shoot toffee with your weapons that you've got. That's interesting. Literally all I've done is decrease range and made some slight changes in timings of weapons. Like half a second really to a second for the auto cannon difference. And it's now really driving home that auto guns need to be used more against fighters. Thumbs up. That's do an ambush then. We've got a bunch of frigates and destroyers. And normally you fly ahead in and then it doesn't go well for you. Let's try doing that exactly same thing again. Wink. Wink. Yeah. Wink. This nerd try and shoot me. Hello. I'll mount a salvo of rockets in your face, my friend. Yet we're going head on. Missiles away. Away so you don't fire off a volley in my face. Like I just did you, and then let's see who's closest, right. Oh. quite as effective as I'd hoped then. Leave my wingman alone. Oof, look at all the hits. It's just keep on coming. You died. Ooh. Missed. Nearly missed. Changed direction last second. How dare you shoot that shit at me? Oh, we got a couple of frigates and a shit ton of fighters. Well, they're coming for me, so I'll just pop them off. And let me also come and rip them to shreds. Really close if I want my artillery to. Not gonna hit, is it? The artillery, pretty useless. Yes. Fighters. Too slow. Unless they're directly in front of you, coming directly at you. Now then, gotta be careful. Charm or something. Really spend more time than try and figure out how to steer my ship without overly affecting speed. Okay. Let's team up on this one. Oh no. Soften this one up. Or just, you know, finish him off. Get that kill armor. Weakest. Oink. Let's see, how about a protect envoy? Some light frigates. Lots of guns, do your job. Protect, 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 protect. Those all missed. Underneath here. Wink. Let's see if there is anything. I need to give him a streak, don't I, really? I'm gonna have to do like a black and white streak, so like a white middle and a black outer. Keep them visible. Going like this direction. That'll be the thing as well, scaling effects. If they've got scaling applied to it. Probably not. Oh no, 2 enemy gunships, what am I gonna do? Holy moly. Is that a spy or spy? Coming in with a raiding party of 35. How you doing, pal? Making great progress with Stardeus. And you had your free weekend as well, I saw that. That was cool. Well, that did well for you. Get your bigger audience you deserve, man. How is A-Spec? Well, it's coming along alright, I have to say. Doing pretty well. I've literally spent like the last month just trying to improve gameplay aspects, tweaking weapon ranges and damages and everything else. Stressful. Stressful with the influx of bug reports, eh? Oh man, I would not cope if I don't do something like that, because it'd be like, holy moly, my whole game, how's it function? Why is it working in the first place? I don't have any test cases like you do. I literally just play and test it, and it's like I've slowly started to start using test cases, because one thing I would like to do is try and make this a bit like open worldy-ish. By open worldy-ish, I mean be able to travel more than 100,000 meters from the world's origin without the physics breaking from everything else. So yeah. Oh, but yeah, this is A-Spec First Assault. For those who do not know, I have Linky. Got the bot running. Snooze the ads. Don't want the ads running this soon. There's a Linky for it. Space combat game, yeah? And Corvette ships. So, single player. It's a campaign. You'll get side missions to do, and then when you've unlocked, well, when you've made some progress, you unlock a main mission. Currently, all the main missions have been completed in this run. I'm getting nothing but side missions and just testing changes made to weapons. Yeah, you enjoy your lunch, pal. See you later. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. And those who play Wing Commander, X-Wing TIE Fighter, you've got your space combat dogfighting. Yep, but that's what I've made with my last game called Absolute Territory, which was more dogfighting with fightercraft, World War II style and all that. A-Spec introduces Corvettes, larger, multi-crewed ships. Big difference, bigger ship, more Newtonian applied physics. So not like X1 where you do a 90-degree turn and all of a sudden you are flying 90 degrees. It's like you do a 90-degree turn and now your flight computer is trying to get you going where you're pointing to overcome inertia. Why ships have mass, and then we've got values that apply. So their acceleration, deceleration values, which then calculate how much force needs to apply to achieve those values, which works pretty neatly. And then I've got multi-damage systems. We've got armor, which regenerates, so think of that as your shield. Split up into many different quadrants. We've got 8 quadrants, and then when one of those quadrants reach 0, we start taking hull damage, which is a singular pool of HP. So you've got to protect your hull by making sure your strongest side is always facing your enemy, while then trying to position yourself to get to the weakest side of your enemy so you can deplete their hull. Then we've got various different ships going from our light frigate, an interceptor class. This is medium Corvette. Did I say frigate? They're all Corvettes, these ones. A heavy Corvette. So currently flying with heavy Corvettes. And we've got our primary weapons. There are our forward-facing gun slots. We have launchers, which are forward-facing launcher slots. And then I have turrets, which are directional-based rotating turrets that you can see on top of the craft there. And there are others underneath the craft. Can't really see because of the camera angle, and I've not yet got to adjusting it or showing where these turrets are. But they exist, but all turrets are currently guns. There's no missile turrets as yet. And then passive modules, stat improvements. So I've got armor regen rate, projectile rate, fire increase, explosive damage increase. And if you played EVE Online, the similar like stacking mechanism works where stack the same, well, stack a module with the same stats. I've got to stack something else, what might affect the armor regen rate, get diminishing returns in that aspect. And for guns, well, we've got artillery. Just made a change, so these are now long-range weapons, low muzzle velocity. Generally, we're talking like the small, like 3 seconds to reach the maximum range it could travel to hit something, which was pretty much on line with what it was. But then as we're going up, the ranges now increase rather than go shorter, but the velocities decrease. So the bigger the gun, the further it shoots, the more easier it is for that target to avoid that incoming fire, because it's going to be traveling slower. And then we've got auto cannons. Think of our medium range, where they don't explode on impacts, but they can cause subsystem damage. Got some subsystem damage with artillery from explosions, but as our auto cannons go up, we get increasing damage plus penetration as well. So you can see penetration of 2. Now these are actually getting better, and more penetration increases in comparison. And then I've got autoguns. Autoguns are your point defense systems. They will protect you from missiles and small, fast, agile fighter craft. But that's about as effective as their uses are. Anything above fighter, you want to start using auto cannons. But you always want to make sure you can still deal with fighter craft if they come along. And then we've got missile salvos. Let's launch missiles. These are contacts, so when they hit the target, they'll explode. I've got a proxy variant, proximity based. When they get within, close as they think they can get as close, they'll explode and cause splash damage. Values need to be adjusted. They get a bit crazy. Like, yes, explosive range of 100 meters. Trying to keep it a bit more grounded in realism, because there's no shockwave in space. Much as sci-fi has lied to us. Reality is there's no shockwaves. So, try to keep the radius sizes down. And then we've got multiple launch rocket systems, dumbfire rockets, high damage. They hit the target. I've got torpedoes, which I need to keep forgetting about the torpedo. Currently, torpedoes are under performing because they've got extremely short range and they're very expensive to fit. And then with the modules, so we've got different ones: explosive armor, protection, or enhancement for your weapons. Frictionless coil, so we can increase the firing rate, muzzle velocity. Right. Maximum range and projectile velocity. So, got slower firing weapons, we can make them faster. Travel time, increasing the odds of being able to hit more nimble targets. And then we've got kinetics, so that's is there direct damage, or non-explosive damage, protection enhancements, magnetic calibrations, which is for the firing rate of the projectiles. So we now know what Garrus has been doing all this time when he's been doing his magnetic calibrations. The weapons room. And then we've got our armor repair rate improvements, or more armor plating, and see, like, this will provide, well, flat rate increase of armor points, but it will reduce your base percentage of velocities and agilities, rotation, translation forces. And then we can counter that with modules to improve our agilities, rotation. I think the rest of them are up there, aren't they? We've got thruster and engines, yeah. Ooh. I wanted to move a load out on this. Why don't we give you frictionless coils for now? Those are velocities. 600 without being applied in the stat. It's a visual bug. The stats adjust as you put it on there, so let's put something that would change EPS, like magnetic calibration. There you go. That increase. It's just not all stats are being exposed in here, but they are applied in the game. So still catching things out like that. 900, what can we fit? 120. Make you turn faster. And we got 300. Yep. Super fast turning. Let's do ambushed. This is the hardest mission type. Not the ones what get offered because you've been ambushed. Quite clearly, so we've got fright frigates and destroyers behind us. So let's just go for the enemies in front of us. We've got afterburners, regenerating pool, do slide, give orders to wingmen, my targets, do subsystem targeting, target turrets, targets. Other subsystems, if I can hit, holy moly, taking significant damage, I can then say I want to travel backwards and use our reverse thrust forcing to get out of here because I went head on and I was stupid. Or I'll say, right, turn flight assist off and just use the throttle to increase my speeds. I've got my throttle set to 100% and now my ship will just continually accelerate non-stop. Still, turn the throttle off and then I'm sliding. We've got improved flight systems. Can you attack this target? Yes, thank you. Get this one. Oh, no, heal armor, so I need to adjust myself so that my top deck. There we go, just fist him off with missile large. Oh, I just got hit. Collisions are a thing, and we'll throw you off. Collisions also have, well, explosions will also affect, but I need to do some tuning with that. Just a little bit of fine tuning towards thruster reaction times, I think's the word. Because currently, as soon as a counterforce applies, the opposing force, the counterforce, the engines, the thrusters, is immediately calculated as to how much force needs to be applied to cancel out. A velocity change based on what it wants to do. A flight computer. But that means if something comes over and hits it, and that velocity changes within the maximum velocity of the thrust that needs to be applied, nothing's going to move. It feels a little bit weird when that happens, just because it's like hitting a brick wall that doesn't move on that regard. sometimes when those values are very small, you can see impacts and it's looking like ships juddering. So I think I could get away with using a PID actually on the thruster forces. That would be the most simplest way to handle that. The amount of force being applied is controlled with a PID. I think that'd be a lot better than the idea I was thinking, which was having a reaction time in there. Now we'll use a PID. And we'll see how that goes. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Because, well, dumbass. Paying attention to the surroundings. Who is shooting me? Please help me out, boys. He's right behind me as well. Right there. I'm rear and I need to get. Try and run away diagonally. Top armor. Hopefully now my boys have caused enough damage to him to kill one of them instead of me. So this isn't going well. Maybe we now come back. Can you retreat without dying? It's generally a challenge. And I'm hopeful you might be able to do it. You're going to die because your sisters are all knackered. Yeah. You're going to die. They don't know how to evade when they're getting shot at. Information. I'm just trying to help him out. Not gonna work. You better break an attack. Attack. Oh, okay. Made you live 2 seconds longer than you would have done. That's all I managed to achieve. So how about now that you're all coming for me? Bit of hit and run there. Oh. Yeah, that didn't quite go well, did it? Though your turrets can be damaged and therefore destroyed. As you can see, my turrets are now offline, but they do repair. Now we're just gonna have to try and avoid encounters for a few minutes. Because, we're pretty banged up. And this exposes where I now need some more module subsystems for damage repair. Speed up the process. So we can get you back into battle quicker. So I've still got ideas of subsystems and whatnot. Oh, I should be fine. Oh, heck. I've got no sensors, so my guns can't hit Toffee. But maybe my rockets can hit you from this distance, if only. But did I hit you? Or did you just evade me? I don't think I'm going to survive this counter. While waiting, so I've got like tactical views that make some use. Oh, don't reverse, thank you. Now let's just fly away. Oh crap. Really got weak armor at the rear. Never want to show your ass to the enemy. And I've got forward velocity overrides, so even though I'm not afterburning, I can just say, well, even though I've got flight system turned on, just say, well, I want to keep applying forward velocity at 100%. Or I could do the same with sideways velocities, and then you can see the 3 digits to the right of my velocity indicator at the bottom right, left weapons panel. You see the velocity is local, being applied on the X, Y, and Z. See now the Y is increasing because I'm just constantly holding down velocities, and also my engines are being repaired, so not quite as fast. Maybe, and just maybe, we can get an angle on this. Not get hit. Maybe. And finish this guy off. Get really close. Oh! Wow, they damaged my bottom. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive this without waiting another 10 minutes for everything to repair. So, there's only one thing to do. To Leroy it. Oh my god. Did I just see? No wonder why missiles don't hit. Missiles are affected by it as well? Oh boy. Let's try to do some fancy flying. Using thrusters, using velocity, keep moving, fly up. No. You're nothing. Go on, turrets, can you do that? Is your accuracy affected? I don't think the turret accuracy is affected. Is oh, they are affected. Oh, they are. Yeah, they're affected. Yeah, now taking all the damage. Hit indicators. And there we go. Boom. Dead. Oh. Oh, abandon that. Yeah. And that's it. So the demo on Steam, Early Access. Not bored just to tears of it. Check it out. I'll have an update coming out. The Early Access in the next few days. Should hopefully have these changes in. I was just going to release it without the changes, but now working on the changes for the weapons that I talked about earlier. I think that will make a big difference in gameplay. Much more interesting, much more fun. I'll tell you why I didn't survive that as well. I have started working on some assists. One of them is a near-miss assist, so based on your velocity, changing direction and speed and distance to target, enemies might miss you more. Nope. Go in there. Oop. Oop, yeah, go in there. Options within options within options. So, where are you? I've got near-miss red angle. Well, that affects how much chance of hitting you or missing you. And then homing projectiles for the player. So now your projectiles have a better chance of hitting a target if it changes its velocity, i.e. it turns. Needs a bit of work, it's not perfect. And I mean not perfect, is it will affect the forward velocity of the projectile. And also increase its maximum range beyond where it should be shooting. But hey, it's an assist. Like a difficulty measure. You know? Right. Need to take a short break. Waffled on for too long. And I'll come back and then we'll work on whatever I... Oh, torpedo. Yeah. Right. Yeah, back. Ready then. And if you like what you're seeing, don't forget to hit that follow button, you know? Stay up to date on my progresses on my space combat game, and also wherever I'll be going with future space combat titles in the future. I've got an idea for my next title, which is a bit of an open worldy sandboxy, but not the type that people are used to today. It's just more of a larger combat area. Baby steps, you know. There's a lot of people who are already making vast open world space games as solo devs. And there's a reason why they're still in development after 10+ years for a few of them, I don't know. Like Pioneer, is that one of them? And a lot that never make it. So this is my second title I'm working on now, which I've released on Steam. So fingers crossed I'll get to my third title. Then my fourth and my fifth, and then so on and so on. So if you do like those, also wish lists. I need more wish lists. My game has been on Steam store page since May 2021, and in that time, and I'm not begging now, it's just a reality of how Steam works. I've got 2,500 wish lists, and Steam average that people have collated, and that say you need 7,000 for release. Given that this has been an early access and demo and all that, wish lists have been very insignificant, so I've just not had eyes on it, and it's wondering more of a case of is my game not being served to that audience, or is there just not an audience for it? Because the reason I went with Corvettes is people were saying they wanted larger capital ship games, so rather than jump straight into that, I've gone for the middle ground, because there is Capital Command, which if you're interested in more larger ships, and there's always put his demo back up again. This thing. Now this is completely different to A-Spec. Completely different. So in A-Spec, where it's sort of still dogfighting, in this it's not. You are like the captain of the ship, and think of it like Nexus to Jupiter incident sort of thing. You get issuing orders more than anything, and commands. And again, this has gone for like Newtonian physics, like firing thrusters, and a lot more hardcore in that regard. But I'm looking forward to see what the update brings. It's been a couple of years since I played the demo, I think. Not a year. And it's been all quiet on the Western front since then in terms of their new updates, so it'll be interesting to see how it has evolved from that. It looks damn cool. Using the same asset packs that I've been using for ships. CG Pitbull. Well, that's also one of the, well, I'm very thankful I didn't go that route, because there's already someone doing that. So at least I'm doing something different. Like iWar, or Independence War if you're in America. That is my inspiration, mixed with, you know, like Wing Commander. For all that dogfighting. Torpedoes, torpedoes, torpedoes. back to the spreadsheet. First of all, tick off what we've done. Yes, we've done that. Yes, that. Boom. Done that and that. Boom. This is going to be 0.20.1 now. Torpedo. It's very expensive for the little amount of damage it does. Where have we got a different spreadsheet for this? All our launches. So, first of all, that says 6,000 damage. But then the medium-sized comparison. $300 times 20. Well, there we go. That's equivalent. And this is 1,080. And that's 1,624. Or is it overly expensive? Or is it not? It's got heat-seeking capabilities, but the range is really shitty. Like, really shit. Really small range. Let's see. Well, the first change really need to do that's about right for the mass. 18,000 kilograms for all the individual ones. I think the difference would be in how much armor it's got. More difficult to shoot down. The missile variants are difficult to shoot down just because there's so many of them. So the questions would be maximum speed, and none of this is in these for these calculations. This is solely just damage calculations. Uh, 6,000 explosive radius. This is where I said a bit too big. You could easily die from a few rocket explosions on a friendly unit, because it's almost got like a 4,000 meteor radius. You really want to keep clear of them. So let's not look at radius just yet. maybe we want to... what am I doing? Delulu. That's damage, not range. I looked at it, I thought, that's damage. Oh. Actually, no. Scrolled. I am Delulu, don't worry about it. Right, yeah, radius. So it's 250 meters. Not the 4K I said, up to like 400 meters. So not as significant as I was making it out. They even put a little shockwave speed on them. There is no shockwaves. How fast does a shockwave travel in space? The answer is it doesn't. It's just immediate. So there's no values I can really be changing in here other than go into make it more effective choice. Oh, have a medium. Maybe we'll increase the payload. There's the first one. And then maybe give it a 10-second reload time. And then torpedo itself. Right, 15,000 on range. Lock on conditions. Oh wow, that's why they don't fire off so much. I need to change this. I've been using scriptable objects for this, but it doesn't sit well because I have to literally create a new scriptable object for every single condition. It just makes sense to have it as a something else. We'll have to figure out how to do best work on that. Because when you do this, and it's like, well, actually, really, I want to go like, what use is this? That's the first question. Is it used more than once? Oh, actually, it says greater than or equal to. Forget what I said. And there was only one final result, which was for itself anyway. So let's... How would we want the ranges? Again, do we want the bigger the torpedo or the longer the range? Or do we want to go the other way? We got it. So flight time of 20 seconds. With acceleration rate of 750. That can reach a maximum speed of 15,000. That's fast. Oh no, it's maximum speed. Yeah, so 15,000 range maximum. No faster than 750. We have stuck a velocity limit. Let's just confirm, was that the actual cost of that? So for our torpedo, oh, it's that 203, 1624. Yeah. Which is what? What would it be? What was the equivalent? $135, 1080. Same modified cost. Oh, why is it that much more expensive? What happens if I just drop that down one? $203, 1624. Fitting points. What? G47. Oh, that's our fitting. Well, there we go. That's why. Well. I put it 0.5, so that's exactly what the MLRS are. So 102,815. Now it's cheaper than this one. It's cheaper now. That makes sense, making it cheaper. on par with the exactly now on par with the C-15. Got 1,500 more damage. Well, it might make sense that it's less technical because it's not multiple launcher. But that could explain a cheaper fitting point cost. The prestige cost. I want to price it out. Oh, that didn't make a difference. Not making a difference. Only 900. Yeah, not a big difference, is it? 900. Always a balance between fitting and cost. $1,000 for 6 torpedoes. That seems like a bargain. Fitting cost wise, that's on par with C-10 missile, does $1,250 damage. Which that is, well, got more fitting points, a lot cheaper than that. So maybe then keep it down on that side, 0.3. Yeah, around 60 points. Now we've got to increase let's increase it to 10. Now it's like 1,220. The bin men have been 1,098. Bit 10. Oh no. That's the Seeker 135 to 1080. It's fairly expensive overall, however, they are faster. What I do wonder is, do I want to make it more expensive in Prestige now? Keeping in mind that this is a medium size. And the most expensive medium size we got is a 1080, which does 10,000. Other rocket, which is 12,500 for 338. But it's not seeking. How about we just turn it up to 11? One, 3, 4, 2. We're up to 12 of 1, 4, 6, 4. Is that now just getting prohibitive, which is too silly? Let's say cost prohibitive, but by that point it's like 3 side missions to afford one of them. Joe. Yeah. Well, what was it before? 2,000? Still cheaper overall, isn't it? Oh. Alright, how much was it? I can't remember. Let's see what our difference affected in real terms. Does it help for the patch notes? One, 6, 2, 4, 203. That's we're saying 1, 4, 6, 4 and 61. So it's cheaper on both counts, isn't it? So 3, 12, 1.3, 12. Yeah. And we kept them mostly in line with how we did it here. Alright, so that would be on par now with that. Though we did say longer, didn't we? About 10, 15, 20. As a just put it out there. I don't think that drives anything, does it? No. Back to the missile. Was 10,000 damage. About 12, 24. Slight changes in them. And if that's going to do 24,000 damage against a battlecruiser's armor, it's not penetrated the armor. Unless it hit the rear, in which case it would. Yeah. Certainly would take out an engine though. Oh, the fun stuff. Dealing with stats in spreadsheets. Try and get reasonable values, which then... 111 now. Oh, my word. Now, so explosive damage on the large torpedo. 2,400. We said 600 on this. 6,000. And a penetration radius of 250. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, medium does 25 already. Large 50. Now, should we just do 75 for extra large? Yeah, do it that way. Damage. Large, so that's 50. 3,000. And 12,000. And extra large was 24. 6,000 subsystem. 75 radius. Medium 6,000. Subsystem 1,500. Radius 25. Well, again, let's just double check. Extra large 1,400 for damage, 1,000 subsystem damage, radius 75. $4,000 damage for the large, 3,000 for subsystem, 50 radius, and medium, 1500 subsystem, 6000 for the direct damage, and 25 radius. Okay. That is sorted. Next up. Do you think solo leveling the anime deserved its win against, say, Rerun, Journey's End? Or do you think there was injustice there? 11, Our Fantasy, Journey's End. A story about an elf who lives for a very long time, who has friendships and relationships which are fleeting to them, and she's very slow to catch on. I hope I described that well enough. I can only imagine season 2 is just going to transform as another 100 years on. Who knows? Right, missiles, medium missile info. I'm gonna increase speed. So that's got a 10,000 range. I'm now going to say lock on from 15,000 and then we're going to move a bit slower, you see. So we're doing 750 calculation. 750 times 22. Really want a distance of what, 20,000? So like it takes 15 seconds to get there. Or 20 seconds. Again, just 1,000. What I could do, go 600 now. This will take 25 seconds maximum range. Okay, so it's 600. No. No. How does that work? If it's doing 600 and wants to I've failed at this now. 20,000 by 600. Talking about flight time, about 34 seconds to reach 20,000 distance. Fifteen second flight time. Just gonna have a 20,000, and then how did I do the flipping math for the speed? Then like 35 seconds, aren't we? Travel. Right. Oh. Right. 56 seconds. Yeah. But obviously it would hit if we're in the lock range. That would be about 44 seconds. That actually gives the player an opportunity to shoot it down. Oh, yeah. Oh. This is a new track. Water cooler swing. Very different than all the others. Okay. Prices. Put it onto the phone. Oh, extra large. 48. 15,752. Large. 43. At 5,032. And 1. 1,4. 6,4. Test that out. Did I save it then? It's on crash unit. Save that. Now we saved it. There's a wheel freaking out. Oh, I just went all the way through ads. Not that you missed much. Apart from obligatory spamming of my links. Let's do this in a skirmish. Because we sort of want to be testing large ships. I didn't update, did not. Fine. Let's see. So, Allied. The Kharkiv. Have a look at our loadouts on this. Not particularly loaded anything on that. Unless they find something then. We've got artillery large, that's a range of 15,000. So, launchers, let's load up on torpedoes. Yes, on this. 100. Torpedoes are still a lot better. And if this was actually any good at knowing how to use weapons, it would. This is what it'll do. It'll fire off torpedo, and then I'm not sure if it'll fire off another one while the other one's reloading. There's also delays in. Avoid just spamming every single weapon. Don't have any point defenses. Leave it at that, shall we? It's simple. Oh. Alright, okay. On. Really? What's wrong with these values? Right, no, you cannot be a wingman. Alright, opponents keep the same going. Same ship. B-team. Oh, got frickin' heck, man. No wingman. What team do I want you to be on? That's wingman 1. I do not even know. Oh my word. How do I not even know my own? Well, that's obviously going to be a user issue. I've forgotten how it works. I could expect the player to remote. No. Righty. Wing leader. Blah. So I'm going to be, just to see how it feels. Huh? Oh, we just got a few explosive damage enhancers to totally skew the results. You know, so from 12,000 to 19,000. Well, in effect, it's pretty brief, so I'm just going to sit back and watch, and then maybe fire off the odd one, just so that our team wins, you know. Just a bit of bias, team bias there. So we got Team A, where I've got 3 Kharkivs, and then Team B, and maybe, you know what, I'll just tell them to be my wingman. So I've got some control over them. Alright, wreck attack. Oh, interesting, they're all attacking the same cruiser. Oh, that's no good. Got to change the range. Is it going to be far? Same again. Oh, well, tell me then. Why does it say attack F1 cruiser anyway? They're all named. Why are you not using the names? Maybe why. Where are we all heading off to? This is the cruiser. Dodgy camera system. Much bigger ship. The actual cruiser we're flying, but we only fly it in the skirmish missions. Oh, we got torpedoes and longer multi-range. Not that they survive any of them, so. I'm interested to see if they fire off missiles. If they do, then I've already lost. Nope. Oh, torpedoes away. Torpedoes away. And again. Another torpedo. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Oh, there's an enemy there. I'm on my wing, let's not shoot him. Alright. That seems okay. Then, oh, I've already applied the values. Billy boy. Fine. I can actually use the last week's build. All those values. Image. Oh, extra large are not even listed. Makes something a bit easier. Oh, just get my mouse off. Or is it because you don't have an extra large slot? In which case, you should have an extra large slot. There you go. What was it complaining about then? Large, extra. Ooh. More large slots, I guess. Patch notes. Well, that's that if I was to release that, but I'm not going to do that now, am I? So, live as. I've saved it as a text file. And now, just add them in. Changes. Let's see. Got ships. Let's do subsystems. Oh, yeah. Make it obvious that it's an indentation. No. Yes. Prestige. And then really there's a bunch of other things we did there as well. Oh, I hate myself for trying to keep concise patch notes. Prestige is a 1464, mate. Put in the order. 61 to from 169. Oh, right, okay, I'll write that right down now. 15 points, 61 from 169. Prestige. No, so 1464. How did I write that backwards? From 1624. Then it increased lock range and flight time and So, you know, I got a bit fed up on that. Didn't change anything on there, did we? Adjusted flight time, launch. For free. Five, 8, 3, 2. Adjusted. Explosive and damage. Extra large. There's already 8 fitting points and 15,552. And then that was large was from what? Points 5,400. 75. And this was from what? 18. $2,250 each points 18,000. Got this right now. Six, 7, 5, 5,400. Well, now just have to, you know. Also cannons. And secondary, primary, and turret. All sizes. Adjusted max XL range and muzzle velocity. Big cannons, more use from long range to medium ranges. Then artillery. That was like medium range to long range. That's artillery, auto cannon. Adjustments. So also go. Do all variants. Defining distinct usage. These weapons to avoid any crossover. I.e. let's see. So let's just say artillery. Longer range, increase it. What size? With muzzle velocities decreasing. Long range weapons, range increases the slot size while decrease as slot sizes increase. I'll go up. First autocannon, standard autocannons, medium range weapons, range and muzzle velocities as artillery, but auto cannon has slightly faster muzzle velocity to the burst auto cannon. Well, with as light faster muzzle was the burst auto cannon. Actually, why don't we do as a separate thing? Oh, auto cannons by faster muzzle velocity equivalent burst auto cannons. It's equivalent burst auto cannons. Oh, I bought you all to tears yet. It's to be in the list of its own. Really do need to work on my patch notice skills. I think the way forward is literally just to do the patch notes there and then when the changes are made, just to improve it better. No, going into such granular details, does it matter? Really? Right, so we've only auto cannon and artillery patch notes. Is there anything that really now needs to be done that was nagging me? First answer on the top of my head is no. There's tons of things still yet to be done, but I'm not going to get these all done. No, on that count. In my note list. That could actually be, yeah. So muzzle velocity max projectiles of values with fly that. Hey. Frictionless coils. List. So frictionless coils, one was magnetic calibrations, the other. I'll have to check that, but it's in my list now. Well, we didn't do that, we did something completely different for that. Right. nothing in there. That's just other notes that may or may not ever make it. To do in this. Way in the future stuff. And then me flipping around trying to decide when stuff should be unlocked. With further adjustments to modules and whatnot, but I spend way too much time on that, and I've got more stuff to be added, which will mean making more adjustments and just moving everything around. So when projectiles fire from guns, first frames off due to inheriting velocity, because I've changed script execution order. Because the script execution order is changed now, I have to undo the change I applied to make it still work. Put that out, put that in here. Oh yeah, that's another one, which is a bit of a bugbear for me. Just stick it in there. That'll be an easy win, that one. Yeah. That is where we talked about frictionless coils, and that's the other one. Now we know what that doesn't update. On that. Leave that later because I want to get rid of the experience out of there, but I have to do it for every single mission. Oh, just more typos. That's not urgent. Not urgent, not urgent. Not urgent. Yeah, that'll be an easy win. Yeah, that's an annoying one, that. Destroy convoy side mission. Warships or 4 fighters in Tier 3 and 4 mission office. If we can see. Need to find out where this one is and stop it from being used. because not getting more difficult. It seems like with that one there's a bug in it where it's always just got the easy one. So there might be some problem with the selection on that. Got me debugging. Hey, we're on Tuesday. Oh. This is now territory of we're about to screw things up. Because it's me. Because it's me, mate. I need a wee. Shall be right back. Oh. And if you're wondering what I'm working on, go check out my demo. And for all those lurking, thank you for your lurking. If you enjoy lurking in here, just hit that follow button. I will see the activity feed, but I won't say anything. All right? You got a few minutes, quick. Right here, on the button. Or brunch. It's lunchtime. coffee all day. Have a look. Bit of coding now. Oh wow. Oh, well, I remember. Just in fact, exactly what I'll do. What gun is this? What is that? Open. That line needed amending on here. Changes. Was it exactly the same? Whatever. Well, this. Belongs in. That. Oh, it's there, that's why. Already there. Really, mate? But we can... There's a subsystem in there. Reinforced out placing changes, yes. These can be updates what can come next week. Strategic decision, because otherwise I could make some changes and break everything. And after literally spending a good 2 solid weeks of, or no, actually the last month of testing. Yeah, literally a month of testing, bug fixes. 0.20 1.0 is the best version that I've got. So I don't want to make it worse with incremental update, which I then don't have enough time to test changes and break something in of itself, which I've done before. So sometimes you just have to follow your own advice and don't make last minute changes. They'll just introduce a bug and break everything. They'll bite you on your ass. Oh, now we've got our changes for 0.20. One operated out. Now we can look at vessel fitting screen. What is the one I'm thinking of? A gun inventory item. Right, gun item. What are we saying is not applied? Rate of fire. When equipping, next calibrations. Gosh. Okay. Have that. Calculated stat here. Are adjusted stats. That. It's a fire adjustment. Ooh. welcome back from the ads. Served you something relevant, like food, hair loss, creative and fashion, an advert in a completely different language to your own. All that. One gun. We do operational files first. Muzzle velocity. Please not changed now. See if we can figure out what's wrong with it. We have rounds per second of 0.33 recursive. Ready fire adjustment, no. What's this? Of range adjustment 0.25. What's the velocity? Just don't have it, do we? Components. Modifiers, muzzle, projectile velocity. Velocity adjustments. And adjustment value. And then There we go. Oh. Ooh, issues. Nothing but issues with doctors. Oh. I mean, how's it difficult? You've had recurring sick notes, and each sick note's had the same thing written on it as a reason. Multiple times. Dozens and dozens of times. And then, for some reason, he decides to drop one item off. Ask them to put it back on. And they said, yeah, it'll be ready the next day. Now they're saying, oh, you have to have a review with the doctor. Why? Tell you why, because it's an item they don't want to admit exists. It's affecting their stats. But because of changes in the UK government and this and that, they're trying to back down on giving out too many sick notes for people who are not shit. When they are. That'll be it. So now I have to go and see the doctor tomorrow and say, well, if you're telling me I've not got this, you need to start referring me. Because at the moment, I'm not saying it's not nothing else, what can it be? You've never referred me before. And also still getting to put it on it because I say like, I'm getting ready for medical redeployment, man. You'll now tell me I've not got that, so I'm going to tell my employer that I don't have these problems. You now saying it doesn't need to be on the sick note for some obscure reason that you've not even bothered to check for? That's for? You don't want to know about it. My problem. There goes the left of my caffeine for the day. Okay, so back on this. Velocities, muzzle velocities. That. Closed it. Find all the places we use it and make sure it's going to be used. Oh, it's not that. Really? You telling me that is only ever used there? An adjustment. Guns. Just getting have it on the hour of those ads. I forget. clean that up now. That's not good. Anything else in here that might be needed? Nope. Found stats info. Find all references. Return new on get stats. Find all references on here. Oh, yeah. Gun stats. Our firing time. Doesn't use muzzle velocity there. This one will. Maximum range. Oh, hang on a minute. Does so. Why did I just fripping miss that? Is that something else? Energy, firing time. Used. Gun stats. Stats. I need to look where this is used. Here. EPS. This is not the easy win I thought it'd be. No, sorry. This is where we've gone full circle again, haven't we? Yeah, vessel preview. We don't care about vessel preview. What we're looking at here. saying that value is there. So this must be when it says that value there. Where are we? 108, 114, 108. 14. Ugh. Oh, this is why I hated doing this, and knew it would trip me up, so. It did. I don't need that, I don't need that. Literally need all like that. Is our maximum range. Muzzle speed, meters a second. Now what's the fuel value for this one? It wasn't fuel value. Really? You ever love a TV series, your youth, decades ago, and you think, oh, I'm going to rewatch this on YouTube. I can't see it anywhere else. And you're watching it and thinking, this is very boring. Oh. and there's that. Well, he doesn't exist. No way, Sherlock. No way. Next, done that, done this, save that. Max range there, do we have it on? Range is there. RNG. Inventory. The heck? Gun inventory item, obviously. We in it. That's in the stats in there. Like the round stats. Base stats. Okay, that's fine. Those are the standard unapplied stats without any changes applied. Only when you select it, it will then drop in there. The specification text, the preview as to what you're actually getting. And that's more of a for my sanity than anything else. Oh, overdoing it. Pushing myself too much. Oh, we now have frictionless coils in there, which has now got maximum range increased, and muzzle speed is not quite what it should be. Look at there, you can see. Oh, I might try also. Hi. Range of velocity. Rate of fire. Boink. Ah, you dummy. Gun, base going in for muzzle projectile. Cartridge up muzzle velocity, muzzle speed. Muzzle speed. What are you complaining about? No, it don't. That's why I'm renaming it, so it will. Watch it that I did something really clever and like referenced it, and now I've broken it. Because I was trying to find the stat modifier by its actual string name. Hopefully it'll be a thing I can reference there. There we go, now we've got the right values. Says, and wonders why. Oh yeah, because we've now fitted 2 items on. The 2 listed there. Next up, subsystem frictionless. Range, projectile, speed. And now you can see that applied. And we go, well. Rate of fire increase. Not 0.33. 0.33. Still, we're back to square one. What this is maximum range in it. Yeah. And that's speed. This. 0.33 goes to 0.08. They were 2.5. Yeah. That's what it should be. That's not what it does. Or is that what it actually does? 0.42. No, it does do it. Does it actually affect the DPS? Yes. So we'll raise the fire is updated now. Primary DPS. Yeah, where we changed that. Projectile gun. Yeah, bonus. Oh. Yeah. Tiny. Very tiny. Like, so negligible, it's like, yeah, you don't want to be having more than four. So we can see we've got a 60% increase rate of fire by having them on. Well, 60.99. 8. Revenue. Only 1.47, 70.72. You're not getting 100. Calibrations. Now have those values correct. Explosives. Warship. Right, highlight. Yes. Yep. Making sure the strap doesn't affect the missiles. Just, another one ticked off. Oh, I think we'll leave it there, shall we? Like a 5-hour stream. Overdo it. Well, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. For the links. Check out the links in chat. I'll take you to the store page on Steam. Demo Early Access Space Combat game. Think of it a cross between Wing Commander and Independence War, with your flying Corvettes, turrets, and there's still some dogfighting aspect in there for those who like dogfighting, or turret-based combat for those who prefer omnidirectional weapons. Yeah. Until next time, I'll say bye for now. Bye for now.